Welcome, guys. How are we? I don't have my glasses on. I think they're in the bedroom, but it's fine. How are we today? I have a lot to get done tonight. Wait, where's freaking part two? Y'all be freaking talking about part two. Where the fuck is part two? Bruh. I'm gonna pick up Kingdom of Ash tonight, but I thought we were trying to get to part two. But where the fuck is part two, guys? Okay, I found it. I was like, what the fuck is it? 85. Okay, that's not bad. That's like 60 pages. That's not bad. So I have a lot to get done tonight. So first part is going to be very much, me getting shit done. I'm very hot right now. Okay, Jesus. Jesus, I am like sweating so much. Ellie and I just took a walk and she's very panty. Do you want to come up and say hello? You gonna come up and say hi? Yeah, you. You gonna come say hi? I know. You gonna show everyone your smile? You wanna come up here and say hi, Elle? Yeah, you want to come say hi? See, I take it a walk. Oh, it's so loud. Let me go turn it off. Oh, did we take a walk? Did you have fun on your walk? Was it warm though? Yeah, it was warm, huh? That's why you so panty. Were you happy though? Your little snaggle tooth is showing. You're not facing the camera, so I don't think they could see your snaggly tooth. But you have a snaggle tooth right there in the front. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's right there, your snaggle tooth. She's dying. See, it was so warm, but I did a walk and it was nice. It's really not that warm. It's just like it just feels super hot in the sun, you know? I don't even know what the temperature is. I shouldn't say it's not hot. I don't even know what the temperature is. It didn't feel hot. Like that hot. I mean, I feel like I'm dying now, but it's fine. Okay, it's only 71, so it's really not that bad, but like, the heat directly on you. I don't like the sun touching me, and the sun was touching me. Because our humidity isn't that bad. 40% isn't that bad. What do you mean? Searing heat in Northwest Texas, but cooler. Oh, cooler Great Lakes. Oh, we could use that. Okay, guys, I went to go get my oil change after work because I got off work like a little bit before 5. So I was like, oh great, that's perfect because I need to go get my oil changed because my car so rudely needed gas and oil yesterday. I was driving and it was like oil, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll get oil this week. But then I was driving home last night from my grandma's and it was like 50 miles left on the tank. I was like, you fucking kidding me? You so needy car. You need oil and gas. So I went and I got gas, obviously, and I went to go get oil. Tell me why they just straight up looked at me and went, so there's like a $4 surcharge for oil right now. Is that okay? Bitch, it has to be okay. I don't have a fucking choice. I need oil in the goddamn car. So, oh my gosh, look, I did all this shit on my to-do list. I didn't fill out my to-do list for the week yet. Oh my god, I have so much to do. Oh my god, I didn't write that stupid ass meeting down. But yeah, so like, bruh, I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to pay the $4 surcharge for fucking oil because you really didn't give me a choice. Like, I have to get oil in the car. So I paid the $4 surcharge because I needed oil. But it's fine because now I'm good for 10,000 miles, so it's fine, I guess. But this is a crock of shit. You did not need a $4 surcharge for oil. It's a fucking crock of shit. It really does not. There is enough oil in the reserves that they do not need to be charging the prices they are. Like, they could literally get away with charging like $2.50 yet and still make a profit. They're just fucking greedy motherfuckers. Capitalism, love it. Anyways, how are we today? So, like I said, I need to get a lot of stuff done. I need to do the normal Monday cleaning stuff. I have I have 2 videos I need to film. One, I need to film a video, and I need to finish filming the video for this week because I need to add some things to it. Then, what else? Oh my god. I wrote the list down. I forgot what my other thing was. Oh, I need to do some editing. I was like, what the fuck is the other thing? I wrote it down while I was waiting for my oil to change. I need to do some editing. And then, like I said, we're going to read Kingdom of Ash. I want to try to get to part 2 because I think that's where we're vaguely trying to get to. That's not actually where we're supposed to be to. That's like through, I think it's like a chapter left of like Wednesday's pages, I think. But I think that's kind of the goal we have, is to get that far. Let me double check the Discord. Okay, yeah. Well, I'll try to get to part 2. We'll try. I'm not that worried if I don't get to it, but like that's gonna be the goal. And then I don't know. I feel like there's something else I need to do, but I can't remember it for the life of me. So guess we'll just swing it. Okay, but we'll see who's here because that's really all I have planned for the first part. Is I need to clean and I need to do some stuff. Hello, Glenda. Oh, still healthy, Ellie. Still healthy. You're dripping water out of your mouth as you're drinking that, though. Don't drip water into your food. That's why your food gets all gross. She very thirsty. Oh my gosh, I gotta change the sprint banner, guys. No, not that one. Scroll this one. There we go. Glenda's on page 89 of 274 of I'll Be Gone for Christmas by Georgia Boone, my geisha read. I have not started anything for geisha yet. However, that is the video that's going out this week, is my geisha TBR. Like I said, I have a few books I need to add because I forgot all about this one book I had. Like, I was like, oh my god, I haven't reread that book in years. I would love to reread it again. So I need to add that one. And then I have 2 other ebooks I need to add to it. So that's what I need to do today. That's what I need to finish filming. Don't know if I'll edit it today. I have other things I need to get edited today, but we may edit, or I may just start reading it tonight. We'll see. Hello, Toya, Glenda. Hey, Ellie, Toya says hi to you. And hey, Shelby, while you're here, Toya says hi to you. She's gonna disappear in this first sprint because I'm gonna get the vacuum cleaner out. But hey, Shelby, you got hello. Okay, and I actually need to get obtain more water because I drink all of my water. Kind of a migraine today, guys. And it's not because of like the heat. Ugh. What triggered it is my last patient before lunch smells like they roll around in an ashtray while smoking 5 packs a day. And just like the overwhelming smell of that triggered the migraine. Like, ooh. What makes people think that's an appropriate way to show up in public? I mean, I know your whole house probably smells like that, but my god. It was so overwhelming. It was bad. I wish I could have read this along with you guys, but I don't have the books. Oh, the Throne of Glass ones. Well, we're starting ACOTAR in July, and I've never read ACOTAR either. Jesse's read all of them, I think. Jen's only read the first one, but I haven't read any of them. I've owned all of them for years. Like, I actually owned the original first editions, and then I sold them for quite a bit of money because I was like, bro, I actually just need all my books to match, so. And I really didn't care about the first editions, but damn, like, oh, I got some pretty good money for them things. I really did. I got some decent money. Glenn says hello to Toya, and Donna's here. I was gonna ask if you were on last week. No, I forgot to change the banner. I just forgot to change the banner. Because I use like, because Restream, you can just reuse the same studio repeatedly if you want. And there's like nothing extra to set up for it. And I was like, oh, bro, just reuse that one because the title is already there. Let's change the date. I forgot. I got everything else. You know what? Like, I got stuff for gay shit set up this weekend too. Like, I had to upload the intro video. So I got that done. But I didn't do any banners for gay shit yet. So I should probably do that before sprints. But, you know, maybe we'll just wing it Saturday morning. Nepa says thanks for coming, guys, today. And Glenda says hello to Donna. And Mary's here. Hello. And Casey is here. Hello, hello. Donna says hello to Glenda. Ellie. Casey says hello. Sorry, she's dead on the floor. Donna says hello to Casey and to Mary. Who you want? And Casey says hello to Glenda, Toya, and Donna. And hey, Ellie! Donna says hello. She's twitching her ears, so I know she's alive. But man, you know, her walk and where you took her out. Hey, Ellie. Glenda also says hello. She is so done. She's like, I'm not moving. Casey says hello to Mary, and Donna says hello to Toya, and Glenda says hello to Mary, and Toya says hello to Donna. See, yeah, she's just dying. She's not really dying, you know, but she's exhausted. She's like, I need a break. Toya says hello to Casey. Yeah, see, it's not that bad. I mean, last week we were hitting like triple digits. Um, yeah, no, this week it's 71. I'm okay with it. It's supposed to rain like the next 3 days though. It rained quite hard yesterday. While I was out, I was like at my mom's and my grandma's and stuff. It rained hard enough that I know that my power went out because I had to reset all of my plant lights this morning, which was annoying. Which now I'm trying to remember, like, I think I need to set that one longer, so I think I need to redo that one. Because I can't remember how long I had them set for. I mean, they're set for 8 hours. I think that one needs to be set for 12 hours, though, because that's the cactus. I'll have to do that again in the morning. It feels so muggy. Yeah, it's not, like, horrible right now. It is pretty bad in the morning, but, like, just walking in the sun makes me hot, and I don't like that feeling. Mary says hello to Donna. Boy, oh my gosh. Donna, Casey, and Glenda. Jeez, you guys are going to turn me up. Paula is printing. Thank you, Glenda. I think are Paula's gay shit today? I forgot to look. I forgot to look. I was gonna look when I was walking Ellie, but then like it was actually just kind of peaceful, just like no sounds. Yes, it was just like peaceful, no sounds, and I was quite content with that. Oh my gosh, I have to watch that video. Hannah Alonso just posted another video. I mean, that's not surprising. It's Monday. I just like Hannah Alonso's videos. They're really interesting. 94 here. Yeah, see, it's like not bad here today. Like with it only being 71, it's actually warmer inside because I have my windows shut and stuff. But like also the heat will rise and it won't get cooler in here unless I run my AC. But I'll just turn it back on while we're like actually sprinting because it's not that big of a deal. It's like not that warm, and like I said, the rest of the week is supposed to be fairly decent temperature wise. I mean, the way my electricity bill for the last month looked doesn't look promising for summer, but like our high the rest of the week is 76 for the most part until Saturday, which is 77. Like it's supposed to rain. Well, tomorrow's like a 24% chance of rain, so that's really not that much. But Wednesday is like an 81%. Thunderstorms likely, possibly strong during the evening, damaging winds, large hail, and possibly a tornado. Yeah, we'll see. We're sprinting on Wednesday night, by the way, on my channel. So if I disappear, that'd be why. But yeah, it's supposed to be like mid 70s, and then like next week we get closer to 80 again, which is fine. That's like normal June temperatures. Like last week when we were hitting triple digits was not normal. Don just finished cooking and eating dinner. Shepherd's pie. Oh my god, I haven't had that in forever. Also finished the floating world, which was not bad. 3 stars. So what I'm gonna make tonight is a different recipe than what I've made before, but I do have a recipe for a chicken tater tot like casserole on my channel, and I found a recipe on Pinterest for a crack chicken gnocchi. So that's what we're gonna make today, because that's essentially what my tater tot casserole is, just subbing like the tater tots gnocchi. But they didn't put ranch in their recipe. And I'm gonna put ranch in there because I don't know why you would make it without ranch. Like that's the whole point of that. And I put socks and a sweater on today. Oh my god, I wish. I wish. It's like warmer than that. But yeah, I haven't had shepherd's pie in forever. Oh, so good. And Ren is here. Hello. Hello to Ren from Casey. And Donna says hello. Mary's reading Stolen Children by Peg Carrot. Sure. At 25%. Toy says hello to Ren. Gonna work on the Divorce by Freedom and Fantasy. Is this a new one? Because I saw this on KU. While I was browsing yesterday, I was like looking for some mystery thrillers. I don't really know why, but I was avoiding other responsibilities, I guess. So I saw this on KU. Is this like a new one? I've never seen this one before. Glenda says hello to Ren. Mary says hello to Ren and Toya. Going back to the tandem read. And so you've read them separate before though too, haven't you? I don't think I could read them separate. I really don't. Like I feel like Tower would be such a drag after Empire. Brenda's listening to The Great Disillusionment of Nick and Jay by Ryan Douglas. That sounds interesting. Ren says hello to Casey. Glenda is also listening to I, Medusa by Anna Gray. Ooh, that sounds like a good mythology one. 88% with 1 hour and 24 minutes left. Enjoying it. Ren says hello to Donna and to Glenda and to Mary. Also need to plan for my filming of 72 days. Thinking I'll film it Thursday and have to dress up for the youngest grad anyways. That's fair. Like I said, I need to finish filming my gay shit one. Like I literally just have like one other clip I need to do because I added some stuff. But that's really all the filming wise for that I need to do. And then I just need to do some editing. But I have like another video that I'm gonna film. I don't know when that other one is gonna go out per se, but that way I have at least filmed. And Ashley's here. Hello. She says, read ACOTAR. It's Stone and Glass I haven't read. And isn't there going to be a new book in the ACOTAR series? There's going to be 2 new books in ACOTAR. So the one comes out in October and the other one comes out in January. The one in October is really small, though, in all things considered. It's really not. It's like the size of a normal book. It's like 300-something pages. However, Amazon has book 7 that's coming out in January, which is like 900 pages. I'm like, you couldn't even that out a little bit more? Like, girl, fine. So what I imagine is that like the newest one, like the 6 that's coming out this year yet, I imagine it'll be closer probably to the size of Frost and Starlight. I actually haven't looked at how long that one is, but it's gonna be smaller, like that one is compared to the other one. So yeah, there's 2 more coming out, and then I think there's a 4th Crescent City in the works as well. The only ones prior to this read along that I've read was I read the first Crescent City, but then I heard that you should read ACOTAR before you read Crescent City 2, and I've just never gotten around to it. So then I was like, oh dang. And then I got all of these for Christmas. I got the box set from my dad. So going through it, he asked me like 2 weeks after Christmas if I had read all the books. I was like, I read a lot, but I read other things. Like I own other books. Like it wasn't like I was waiting around for you to buy this box set for me. I actually already own the books though as digital copies. I like a few years ago, Barnes and Noble had like the whole like ebook file for $5. And then my cousin made me promise her I would tandem read, and I just didn't know how I would do the tandem read on there. Also, it was the biggest pain in the ass to load this ebook because of how big it was. Like, it would sit there and load forever, and I was like, this is gonna piss me off. So, I never read past Assassin's Blade because that's the one they put first. And I was like, oh, so maybe do that? Nah. Also, thank you, Glenda. This is the link for the Gay Ship app where you can sign up to participate in the Gay Ship Readathon. Thank you for reminding me because that needs to go on my to-do list that I need to go in and actually change it because Coda made all of the host accounts for us because we're not like being randomly assigned teams because we're obviously already on team. So I need to go in and I need to look at that so that I can change the password because Coda did it all for us. I probably won't change the password to watch. I'll just leave it the same. Yes, and Atia is going to sprint after Paula. I think she starts at what? I can't remember if it's 9 or 10. Casey was watching luxury real estate vids in Hawaii. Ooh, and found it very interesting. A lot of them don't have AC. Bro, why would you do that? Hi. Look at my water. I have to get more water. If I was rich, I fucking would have AC on all the time. And it would be set at the temperature I preferred. Like if I had money like that, it would never be above 65 degrees inside. Because I'd have that kind of money. No, instead I don't have that kind of money, so I adjust the temperature based on whether I'm home or not. But like because there's animals here, I always have to keep it like within reason. Like I can't raise it too much because like I don't want Ellie to like die, you know, or Shelby to die. So I got to keep the AC on somewhat in the summer when I'm not here. Okay, yeah, it is a new one. I was like, it just looked new. Like I was like, I don't remember anyone talking about this before. So I was like, is that new? I saved it to my like I didn't like download it. I didn't borrow it for KU because I don't have any borrows available. But I hearted it. I guess is what they have on there. It's not a star. It's a heart, so that I could find it back later. Didn't dislike. See, I just don't think I could. And like some of the reveals that happen in the tandem read with Empire and Tower, I feel like it goes so well together with the tandem in that aspect that I feel like if I read them separately and like as they were published like a year apart, I'd be like, the fuck is this person talking about? Because I think I would forget some of those smaller details. Infuriated already? Okay, well. I haven't read that many Frida books. Like I've only read 2 of her actual like books, and then I read The Dinner Party, which I don't really count as like one of her. I mean, it's one of her books, but it's like not her usual writing. It was like weird, and her husband helped write her a lot of it per the acknowledgments. I did read those actually because it was really funny. You're 9% in. That doesn't bode very well if you're like 9% in and pissed off already. Well, guess we'll see. I think the next one I need to read is The Housemaid because everyone says that one's so good. So I think that's probably going to be the next Frida book I read. When I get to that, who knows? Maybe in like the last 2 weeks of July, in between the end of Gay Shit and the beginning of Arc August, because I need Arc August to get here already. So like Vanessa, if you're listening, I need you to like get that announcement out so that I can start planning a TBR because I have so many arcs and I requested more and that is a me problem and I should not do that. But I got so close to getting to 80% last year during Arc August. I read 22 arcs that month, which we're lucky if I read an arc a month. So I really just need Vanessa's readathon to get here so that I can do that again. And thank you for marking our spot, Casey. This is a beautiful mountain landscape I found. I was like, oh, that looks so calm and peaceful. Let's do that one. Like I said, first sprint, I'm going to get some cleaning done. We're going to make dinner because I'm starving. And then... Okay, Alexa, I didn't ask for your help. Sorry. I thought I heard my name. This bitch. No one asked for her. Anyways, okay, we're gonna get cleaning done. We're gonna make food because I'm starving, and we're gonna go from there. Hello, timer, pop up on my end, and we're gonna go before Ellie loses her mind. So have a good sprint. Welcome back. Sorry, I was in the kitchen. I grabbed, oh, this way. Tiny pretzels. Tiny twist. My bad. Sorry. That's what they're called. What did we all get up to? Let's see. I did log into my account for the geisha that Coda made for me. So I did accomplish that. And I cleaned. So we got that accomplished. Oh, I hate this part. Great. I don't care about the storyline this month in Finch because I'm not like into Superman, so I'm not into that. But we did get some water, so I do have that. I had wise them debating about taking some more like painkillers because my head still hurts. I mean, it's better than it was, but man, just the audacity people have to come in like reeking of like an ashtray. That's what it is. There's really be what it is. So no, I only did the cleaning and I ate. That's all the further we got. Really, it's all the further I got. What I need to do is I need to write down my work schedule because they have it all kind of fucked up this week because of that stupid ass meeting. No, zoom in. I want to look at the schedule. Tomorrow I work at 7:40. See, like today they changed it up. So I used to work at 7:30 every day. Now they changed it up, and like tomorrow they want me there at 7. Well, today they wanted me at 7:30, but then they changed it to 7:40s. But then it's just complicated. They changed it again. That's the part that bothers me. Just keep the freaking schedule consistent. That's what my brain needs. And then I think it's 7:30 the rest of the week. Where's my friend at though? I was like, where's her name at? I found it. Okay. Anyways. I think that's all I had to do on that today. Nah, we'll figure it out. But I didn't hear the timer because, like, my AC is loud. Also, I should probably just turn up the volume of the computer. There we go. But yeah, I didn't really do much besides eat. I did take a picture of my dinner. Let me find it for you guys. So this is what I made. You guys can't tell what it is, but it's cracked chicken gnocchi. So there's like bacon and cheese and ranch in it. Maybe a little bit too much dairy in the recipe for like my liking, and I like dairy, but like there's a lot of freaking like with the cream cheese and the whipping cream. It's a lot. It was a lot. Still tastes good. It was just a lot. And I did not go get my glasses yet. She is. No one even said her name. And she's over there. I can't help you with that. Well, I didn't ask for help. I didn't even say your name. Like, why are you listening to me? Hi, Jen. Just leaving weightlifting class, and she worked us hard today. We're gonna grab dinner, and we'll likely pick up Kingdom for a bit. Otherwise, Lurking's like at home. Yeah, it is well. I just have like a migraine because somebody came in reeking of an ashtray while smoking 4 packs a day, I swear. And my head did not like that. Glenna says hello to Jen, and Christina is here. Hi, Christina. Remember to hydrate? I did. I got water. With this house, I didn't have dinner, but I do have pretzels. And check the laundry. No need to do that because, like, I didn't do laundry. Take meds. I'll do that later. Stretch and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. Galenda says hello to Christina. And Toya says hello to Christina and Jen. Nightbot's gonna make me drink my entire water. And hello, Paula. Dropping in to hug the like button and praise Princess Ellie and Queen Shelby. Did you hear that, Ellie? Paula says hello to you. And Shelby, Paula says hello to you too, even though you were absent. She's around here. She just is mad because I vacuumed. Ellie's mad because I didn't give her any of my dinner, but there was garlic in it, so girl, can't have it. Toy got to 79%. Amazing progress. Jen picked up groceries, made dinner, stuffed salmon with fingerling potatoes and a salad, just sitting down to eat. That sounds good. Like mine, I mean, there was no vegetables involved. Should get something for it, but did not. Red Man is 96%, have 12 minutes left. Ooh, you'll be able to finish that then. Toya loves salmon. And so does Jen. It's a weekly go-to dinner in the summer for us. I do not like fish. I think it is disgusting. Like it's the texture. Like I don't know. The texture just is not there for me and I will not eat it. The only thing I will consider fish-wise eating is tuna. But like the Star Kiss tuna, which is like the worst thing for you fish-wise. But like and only in tuna and noodle. Don't ask me to eat it any other way. And even then, when it's in that, sometimes I still pick it out because I don't like the texture of fish. It really bothers me. Okay, but next sprint, I need to do well. Oh, I guess I did film the one video I need to do. I didn't say that. I need to do some editing, and I think that's it. I think I just need to do some editing, and I need to clean up the kitchen, obviously. But editing and kitchen are the two things on the top of my list. And then we'll jump into Kingdom because, like, I do want to read Kingdom. I want to get a little bit of progress in that tonight. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll pick up, like, my Kindle or something after that. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Find the timer back. There we go. Finded the timer. I like how this keeps switching the backgrounds because it's like a video, but like it's going to different parts of the mountain. It's very relaxing. Anyways, I'll try to actually listen for the timer this time because, like, again, I could not hear it over my AC unit, but that's fine because, like, I don't know why I was just like, wow, this timer's taking forever, bro. It's because you missed it, you dumbass. Um. Anyways, we'll go for another 75 mouse, and then we will chat again then. Welcome back. What did we all get up to? I watered the plants. So in this last sprint, I need to go ahead and like put them back away because they're all currently sitting in my bathtub. Because I watered the plants that I needed to. They're gonna need to stop being watered more now that it's getting warm out. Like it's growing season for them. I cleaned up the kitchen, took a shower, and I got all the filming done that I needed to do. I did a little bit of editing, which I'll finish probably the editing tomorrow before mass first sprints is probably what I'll do. I'll probably try to finish up the editing between tomorrow and Wednesday before sprints start. I'll probably try to finish up the editing. I keep forgetting I don't need to bring lunch on Wednesday to work. Should write that down because we have a drug rep coming in. I don't really know what they're trying to sell us on because we already use their products, but they're gonna bring lunch, so they can do whatever they want. But then toward the end there, I just picked up a little bit of Kingdom of Aschir. I'm on chapter 60. If we go to part 2, if that's where we want to start for sprints tomorrow, vaguely, that brings us to 585. How many pages is that? Calculator. I want a calculator. Thank you, iPad. 585, and I'm on what page? So it's like 70 pages. So we'll see if I get there. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see. Not like I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I can't do anything if I don't get there, but at the same time, it'll be fine. I'm gonna try to read some of it though. I'm just trying to play my game, but I gotta watch an ad because I need another $3 billion something dollars. I don't remember what it was. 3 something. I just need to upgrade my bank. Oh yeah, I'm playing my bank game too. God, how far am I through the 3rd bank? As you go, obviously the banks get longer, so that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 90. 20, 30, 40, 50. So I'm 60% through the 3rd bank. That being said, I have a lot to do, and like all my objectives right now, I can't fucking accomplish because, well, the one I'm accomplishing, but like some of them are just take time. Like I need to earn 3,000 light bulbs, which light bulbs are idea points. Oh, I probably have that collect. Yeah, double that and give me 2 million light bulbs. I need to upgrade my managers and stuff on there, which is a lot of ad watching, unless I want to pay monies or wait forever. Anyways, that's kind of what I got up to. I didn't really get that far into Kingdom of Ash. I read like maybe 3 pages. But kitchen is cleaned up. All I have to do is put. I'm filling up my Brita picture right now, so I do need to do that, and I'm gonna have to, rinse out my coffee pot. Not that I'm drinking coffee. I have tea, but I think the coffee pot is a really easy way. You just don't run anything through, like the coffee part where you put the coffee grounds. I feel like it's a very easy way just to heat up water. So if you ever just need like hot water, just run through your coffee maker. Because that's all I did, and then I throw the tea bag in with it, like while it's brewing, like the water, and then you have tea. So I have one more cup of tea in the coffee pot, so I can refill my cup. I was trying to see if the caffeine would help my headache because I really don't know if I should take more painkillers. Because at this point, I've taken 1,000 milligrams of acetaminophen and like 600 of ibuprofen. And I don't really know if it's recommended that I take more, but like it's all right here at the base of my skull. So it's fine. Also, I watched the Annapollo sprints, and I'll probably jump over to Atia's in this last sprint we were in, because I do have to take Miss L out. Like I said, I need to put the plants back away from where I have them in my bathtub because I was watering them. But that's really all the cleaning up I have to do, and then I'll be able to sit down and read it for the last sprint, which I feel like is normal. Like I don't read during my sprints. Thank you, Glenda. Kelly is also sprinting, and I know Ren headed off to bed, but they finished Great Disillusionment of Nick and Jay and gave it 4.5 stars. Amazing. I'll have to look into that one. Let me put in that so I can look into that. Brenda said good night to Bran. Have a good sleep and take care. Skip over my own comments. Hi, Jean. How was Ellie and Shelby? Okay, well, here is Ellie. You missed it at the beginning of sprints. Ellie was so smiley. Unplug my laptop since it's charged. She was so smiley because we take it a walk before sprints. So she was all happy and she had her little snaggle tooth out. She has this adorable little snaggly tooth. I love your snaggle tooth, Elle, even if you look a little crazy. Yeah, even if you look a little crazy, I like your snaggle tooth. As for Shelby, I don't know if I can get her on camera. Okay, she's. Can you see her? Oh my god, you're looking at the camera, Shelby. Thanks. Yeah, she's over there. She's being a Shelby. She came out of hiding, so I guess that's the main thing. So I vacuumed again, and she doesn't like that. She also didn't like it, but she had like a tuft of fur on her back leg that was all tuffy out. Like I was like, "Ooh, girl, let me just pull that rest of that out for you," because clearly you were molting that spot. Glennis says hello to Jean. Toya took a break in listening to Spotify player list. Ooh, I was listening to okay, so really what I wanted to listen to is I wanted to listen to 98.9 The Bear, which is a radio station out of Fort Wayne. And I know I could theoretically just open up iHeartRadio, except for I did not want to do that. So I looked it up on Spotify and I found a playlist for 98.9. So I was just listening to that for like the past week, which 98.9 is like I said, it's a rock station out of Fort Wayne. They play a lot of classic rock on it, so that's what prompted that decision. And I was like, oh, I just kind of wanted to listen to like ACDC is pretty much what I wanted to listen to, and I knew that they would be on that list. So Jen spent most of this finding an audiobook for Kingdom. Did you find one? Ended up reading half chapter 59. You know what I really hate? I really hate that they put them behind that stupid ass paywall because like what I mean by paywall is like why do I have to have why are they only available on Audible? That's such a crock of shit. I hate when like they do that. It would be more understandable if it was like a smaller author, like an indie author. I could see them doing like something where it's only available on one platform simply because they don't have the resources to publish it everywhere. But Sarah has enough resources. She can fucking publish it wherever. So I just feel like it's rude. That being said, I really don't do well with fantasy on audio anyways because like I need to read the words so you'll like immerse in it. Oh my god, my upper back is hurting now. That probably doesn't help with the fact that like my head and neck hurt, so I feel like I'm overcompensating because my neck hurts and now my back hurts. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Chapter 59. Oh, yeah, I'm on like chapter 6, so we're like roughly in the same spot. Also, Raven is sprinting. Thank you. Ati is about to start sprinting. Amazing. Thank you. Like I said, I'll probably pop over there while I take Ellie out and stuff. I'll probably just have it playing on my iPad during the sprint. It was sitting on Paula's end screen yet. See, like it's such a crock of shit. Like, girl, you have enough money. We did not need to like make this an Audible exclusive. Like I said, I would understand if there were like more indie authors, have to like pay for everything like that. Like I would completely understand if they did do something where it was like an Audible exclusive. But Sarah has enough money. You can like publish at other places. Just saying. Oh, good. Shelby, you're viewable. Well, Shelby looks dead now. She's like on her back with like her paws up. So, you know what I've learned? That means she trusts me. So I'm glad that my cat trusts me and that she doesn't think I'm gonna murder her, I guess. Sometimes she probably thinks that though. I'll drink my water instead of my tea here. Except for they're both water. Like I said, I thought the caffeine would help my headache, but it's really not. And now I made 2 cups, so now I have to drink 2 cups of it. So, not that that's a bad thing. I do enjoy green tea. Except for this is getting down to like the leafy parts because like some of the tea leaves came out of the bag. It's like all settling in the bottom. It's fine. Okay, like we said, we're gonna do one more 75. I do need to take Ellie out for the first part here, so Ellie will go outside so she can go do her bathroom stuff, and then I need to put the plants away, and I need to like put my water pitcher back in the fridge so that it actually gets cold instead of just sitting it in my sink, which I have left in my sink overnight for, and then I have room temperature water in the morning, and I don't like that. And there, that cup of tea is done. Wrong thing. Here we go. Okay, we set to 75. Let me mark where we are in the comments so I can find it easier. Hi now. I found, I'll mark your comment. Hi now. How are you? There, we'll pin Nell's comment. But like I said, gotta take my cell out. Gotta put my plants away out of the bathtub. Yeah, you girl. You gonna get up? Ellie, you gonna get up? You gonna show everyone your face before we go into this last sprint? Because you're gonna go to bed during the last sprint. I already know you are. Ellie, sit up so everyone can see you. No one can see you when you're laying down. Aren't you gonna go outside? Got a little booger on your eye. There you go. Aren't you gonna get up? She's so lazy today. You're such a lazy girl. You like don't want to do anything. It's fine. I'm gonna take her out so she can go to the bathroom, and then she probably will disappear to bed. So yeah, you're yawning. You're so tired. All right, let me find the timer back. All right, I'll see you guys in 75. Welcome back. What did we get up to during the final sprint? I was just jotting some stuff down in the planner for stuff that I like need to do this week. So not too much. Need to edit that video for you guys. I think I should be able to get the video edited tomorrow before sprint starts because it's not like a super long video by any means. So I think it'll be pretty easy for me to get it edited and whatnot. Reading wise during the sprint, I did go ahead and pick up Kingdom of Ash. Also, Ellie did go out to the bathroom, so she's back. She did go to bed for a little bit, but then she came back out here because she realized I was sitting here. But I did make it to part 2, which is through chapter 67, which brings me to like one more chapter for technically Wednesday's pages. It's not like it's a super long chapter, it's only like 10 pages, but we did get a decent chunk in now, so we're doing good on that. And then I didn't really pick anything else up to read because like there's only a few minutes left, so I was like, oh, I'll just jot some stuff down in my planner and whatnot. So right now I need water. I drank all my tea and now I'm like, water. Just water. Oh, also Shelby, move it closer. Hey. Shelby, are you awake or are you just sleeping with your eyes open? Hi. It was very creepy how you were like staring into space. Are you dissociating? You're just like staring at like nothing. Are you dissociating, girl? It's okay, girl. You dissociate. I do that sometimes, girl. Okay. Here we are. Comment was. I was gonna put chapstick on, but it's kind of pointless because I'm gonna brush my teeth here in a second, anyways. Then it says hello to Nell. And Nell was saying, stress. I finally did my taxes for the last 3 years. It was so expensive. Oh my god, I bet. Aren't there like penalties if you don't file your taxes? I don't know because like I'm a very psychotic person. I don't like filing taxes. It's very stressful to begin with. But I'm a very psychotic person and I file my taxes the second I can. And it very greatly upset me this year that my brokerage account took so long to get me my damn documents. And by so long, I mean they weren't available until February 16th or 17th, something like that. And it was very upsetting to me because I was like, bro, that was the only document left I needed because I'm very psychotic. And the second I have my last paycheck of the year, I go and get my W-2. Like, cause, I mean, they'll hand them out in person. Like, I know they technically, like, we would just hand them out in person. If you still work there, they just hand it to you in person. In like January. I'm very psychotic though and always have my W-2 before that because you can go onto our like payroll system and generate a W-2 at any point. And I'm very psychotic and I generate it like as soon as I have my last paycheck for the year. So I'm like, I need to put these numbers in right now and start filing my taxes. I'm very psychotic about it. That being said, like I always get a return. And Nell says hello to Glenda. And Christina says hello to Nell. And Nell said hello back to Christina. I skip over my own comment. And thank you, Christina. This is the Gay Shit Sprint Parade. Atia is currently sprinting. Is there anyone directly after Atia or is there a break? Oh, today's the 15th. Like, what day am I clicking on the bottom? Okay, yeah, it looks like Livia's taking over right afterwards. I was like, what time is someone taking over? But yeah. Yeah, and Jesse's doing sprints tomorrow. She crazy. But we also got sprints at 6:30. But it's fine. Well, yeah. I still have the playlist pulled. Well, not the playlist. The spreadsheet. That's the word I'm looking for. I gotta find a husband and a kid, so I need some tax rings. Here's the thing. I would say tax returns are nice, but like I always get a return every single time I file my taxes. That being said, I claim zero all year long, which I feel like, is why I get a return because I claim zero. Like I don't even claim myself on like I just have zero deductions on my taxes because I don't want to claim myself because I like having a tax return. Plus, with the whole new rules of you can't tax the premium part of your overtime, that like legit gave me over $1,000 for last year because I worked so much overtime that like I have like actually I need to update the spreadsheet. I keep a spreadsheet myself. I'm very psychotic about spreadsheets. Um, let's Maker's Quest, Maker's Quest. Here we go. Like I haven't updated it since March, but by the end of March, I was already up like $400 in overtime pay of the premium part of my overtime by the end of March. But like, yeah, I have not updated this in so long. Oh my god! And they updated our payroll system, and I don't like how it looks now. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to update. It's fine. I'll do it sometime. I'll do it sometime. I'll probably do it the next time I get a check, so that's when I'll go on there again. They just like updated our system where we can look at our pay stubs, and I don't like it because prior you were able to look at your pay stub the second they like submitted it to your bank for payroll. But now I have to wait till it hits my account in my actual payday before I'm allowed to look at my check stubs, which is stupid because I like to look at it ahead of time. I'm just psychotic with that. I like to look at the numbers before it hits my bank account. I would just prefer it that way. Yeah, Glenn says, LOL now. Glenda got to page 96, chapter 10. Amazing. Got done with another scheduler tutorial. One more to go. Do you still have to do John, Eric? I didn't see that he responded. I saw that he posted a comment about using the app, but then I couldn't find your comment again. So I was like, oh, well, I don't know what you're talking about then, Christina. Like, I got into the app okay. Oh my god, wait, why are you guys talking so much? Okay, I was like, okay, I'm glad we figured that out because I was like, what is happening? There's a lot of messages for me to scroll through. Oh, you're welcome. I hope I do have a good night. Oh, you're welcome, Glenda. Yes, I will be on Jen's for Mass First at 6:30. Livia's after Atia. Oh, just met with John Eric. Okay. I gonna say I knew you had messaged, but I didn't look at anything. Claim 02 and that used to work and I would get a return, but I owed. Oh, they fucked up my taxes the one year. I don't know why. Okay, this girl doesn't work there anymore, but she did our payroll. She got fucking fired. Um, for some reason, she, without me prompting her to, when I moved, she changed my tax enrollment because like I moved far enough that like my ink like my city tax had to change. So when I moved, I filled out the paper again and I wrote zero for my claim, but she input one into the system and I was like, "You dumb bitch." And then and I didn't know it right away. So then my entire taxes were like messed up for a year cuz like I moved in February. So then I had like cleaned myself all year and I was like, "You dumb bitch." Now I only got like a $200 return when normally I would get like an $800 return, and it really pissed me off. And she no longer works there. She got fired. But she did a lot of dumb shit like that. But usually I would say, yeah, I usually get like a two. I mean, a minimum is like $300 return, but then with my overtime, it goes up by about $1,000. Um, but what helps is I don't pay city tax where I work because we're technically outside the city corporation limits. I also don't pay city income tax because I live outside the corporation limit technically. So, and I don't pay school district tax because I live in a private school district that does not tax because it's a private school. Like Catholic, if you want to send your kid to Catholic school, you can fucking pay for that yourself. Like that shit's expensive, private tuition. So yeah, I don't have like income tax where I work or where I live, and I don't have a school district tax. Okay, you done? Why you do that? Why you do that restream? Okay, see, I thought I had saw it like on my lock stream, but then I couldn't see it in the chat. And I was like, well, I don't know what channel she posted that in, so I was just gonna ignore it. Yeah, so mine was actually listed on my pay stub. I didn't realize it was on my pay stub until I was like going back and looking, but then I could see where it changed because I'm very psychotic and I went back through every single one of my pay stubs and I didn't notice it because it's like it was in the box with like all my like personal information with like my name and address and stuff like that. It's the box I always just skip over because I want like the next box, which is like I always skip the first, like the way they set up our pay stub. There's a box up here with our personal information, and there's a box up here on the other side that has like um our like PTO hours, like what's left in our bank and stuff. How much we use, blah blah blah, how much is like planned, like already on the books and stuff, so that you can kind of see how many hours you have. And I only like to look at the bottom two boxes. This bottom box shows how many hours I worked and the pay, and then any of my like travel pay is listed in there. What else is listed in there? Oh, my overtime. I was like, there's something else that's usually listed. It's my overtime pay is listed in there. So yeah, it's those three things. Those are the box I look at. And then I look at the other box down here, which has all of my deductions. It's like my 401k, health insurance, um, Medicare, Social Security, blah, 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 all those tax stuff is over there. Because I get mad when I have to work in the other office. Even though I get travel pay, I have to pay taxes when I go to the other office for city tax because they live there. Not that they live. The office there is within the corporation limit, so then I have to pay both city and the school tax, which I think is a crock of shit. I'm like, bro, give me my $5. Like that's a gallon of gas at this point. Gas has come down. It's like 3.66 when I drove past today, so it's not horrible, but still not what I want to pay. It's way too much. Let me stop sharing that there. Oh, you kept the box. Okay, we'll get rid of the box. Perfect. Okay, that's all I really have for tonight because I need to get to bed so that I can go to work tomorrow. Even though so they have my work schedule all weird this week. Like I don't know what this girl's doing. Whatever, fine. I'll show up 10 minutes early. Whatever. Um, and I'll sit there because our first patient isn't until 8:05. Why I gotta be in that 7 freaking 30? I don't know. But whatever, fine. I'll show up then. I'll do like paperwork or something because I'm not gonna have time to do paperwork this week and I need to do surgical paperwork for next week. I did start some. I just didn't want to do some of it because it required me to get up to go find the paperwork. Because it's something we don't do very often, and I just didn't feel like doing that. So I just didn't get up. So I should probably do that tomorrow morning at work. But yeah, otherwise I posted it on my like community tab. Sprints tomorrow on Jen's at 6:30 for Massverse. Unrelated, do you use your Instagram? No. I mean, like, you can message me on Instagram. Like, that doesn't bother me. That's literally what I have it for. It's because everyone wants to message people on Instagram. That's the only reason I have it. I do not post shit on there. So yeah, if people need to message me, that's pretty much why I created the Instagram. I don't post anything. I don't post on social media very much unless it's YouTube anyways, so but yeah, usually people just message me on Instagram. That's literally all I have for. Yeah, okay. I'm saying sometimes I don't look at it for a day or two unless I see it, like unless I know someone's messaging me. Bitch, the fuck is that sound? My iPad. What was I saying? Oh, Tuesday, sprints on Jen's, 6:30 for Kingdom of Ash. Then Wednesday on my channel here at 6:30 for Kingdom of Ash. Disclaimer, if I disappear, it's because there's a tornado, because it's that time of year, and apparently out of every day this week, it's gonna fucking storm Wednesday night, apparently. Thursday on Jesse's channel for Kingdom of Ash sprints at 6:30. Friday, I am not sprinting this week because I have a meeting in the other office from 1 to 5. Shoot me now. They've asked lots of questions that I do not care to answer. I actually didn't fill out the survey this time because someone told me it involved a lot of writing answers, and I only like the surveys that are multiple choice. So I didn't do this survey. But they keep doing these stupid ass surveys. I'm like, y'all bitches ain't gonna listen to them surveys anyways. And I don't believe they're anonymous because you can only use it once through the link. Like once you click on it in your email, you can only take it once. And I don't believe that they're anonymous. They say they're anonymous, but I don't believe them. But I will be sprinting Saturday. I was like, I am sprinting another day this week. It's Saturday. I'm sprinting Saturday for gay shit from 7 to noon. That's it. I think that's all I had to say. Oh, and there will be a video on Thursday for my TBR for gay shit because I did finish filming that tonight. Thank you, Christina. Hey, Ellie. Christina says she hopes you sleep sweet. And hey, Shelby. Christina hopes you sleep sweet as well. They're both already sleeping, but you know. Oh, you're awake now. But that's it. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow on Jen's